Hi everybody, I'm Dahlia. Welcome in. I'm so happy to be here with you today. We are playing the brand new, just released, into early release game called ASKA. It is a really cool game. I've been playing it a little bit off stream so far and I really like it, so I'm so happy to share it with you and show it to you. Let's go ahead and jump in. And before I do, I want to take a minute to say hi to everybody who was here before stream started. Hi Justin Case, hi Labyrinth, hi Iron Man Duck, hi Joshua Reese, hi Peter, hi Soul. Hope everybody's doing good. Thank you so much for being here before the start of stream. So let's get started. Like I said, I've played a little bit off stream, so I have a very basic setup. We haven't gotten any villagers yet, but I've at least got a camp started, so that's good. Having a camp is good. We all have to start somewhere. Hi, how are you doing? Is that curry rice? I'm not sure. I can't read your name. I'm sorry. But the picture kind of looks like curry rice. How are you? Hi, Orion Snake. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, Peter Westling. Okay, so here I am. This is my little camp so far. I've got a shelter and I've got a campfire, and I'm gonna leave my extra wood here at the campfire so that I'm not just carrying it around. Oops. Curry Rice says, yeah, it's me! I thought I had fixed it. Okay, cool. Yeah, luckily I recognized the picture. What language is that it's written in? Hi, Gardenia Goo! How are you? So good to see you! Orion Snake says, doing well, thank you. Peter says, hi Dahlia and everyone. Hello Peter, I'm happy you could make it. Hi, it's Money, welcome in. Good to see you. Curry Rice says Japanese, cool. I just started learning Japanese. I can't read it at all yet though. You know who's been reading Japanese for quite a while and is getting actually kind of good at it is Gumi. Which is pretty cool, but she's inspired me to start learning Japanese too. She's really passionate about it because she wants to move to Japan. And I'm like, I want to go visit Japan. She's like, I want to live there forever. It's so great to see everybody. Thank you so much for being here. So yeah. I want to take a minute to shout out It's Money. Everybody, It's Money is an awesome creator here on YouTube. And so is Iron Man Duck. Let me see if I can take a second here and grab their links while my girl is healing up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me my control back. Okay. So this is Iron Man Duck's channel, everybody. Hi, Preparian. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's great to see you. This is It's Money's channel. So please go sub to It's Money. And speaking of awesome content creators, Interpreparian, who is also an awesome content creator. Welcome in, so good to see you. Everybody please go give a sub to Preparian as well. So yeah, be sure to check out the other content creators or just other people that you can go watch. So nice to know who's in the chat here with us. So thanks everybody for being here. And Preparian, have you been? Yeah, Viking hype. Are you gonna be playing this game? Preparian says, I'm doing great. How are you? I'm good. Having fun so far. Smutty says, I'm at the gym right now. I drop a like. I'll be back when I get home if you're still streaming. Sounds good. Have a great workout. It's Money Heartness. Thanks for popping by. And Curry Rice says, oh, nice. Good luck. Labyrinth says, got home yesterday from camping for a month in North Carolina. Is it good to be home? So I think next I want to build a barbecue here. Open campfire menu, exit. Let's build this barbecue. What do I need for this? Looks like I still need more sticks and rope. Am I able to make any more rope right now? Yes, I'm able to make quite a bit of rope. So we can get that just right out of the way. And then we need 3 more sticks. Preparian says, yes, I will play it tomorrow. Awesome. I can't wait to hear what you think about it. Hi, Kazuki. How are you? Welcome in. Konnichiwa. I learned how to say please in Japanese. Kudasai. I'm trying to learn Japanese now. Please is a good word to remember. I think so far I've only learned a few words. I learned ocha. I've learned kudasai. Sushi. I know my accent's wrong, so sorry. And what else did I learn? I don't know. Those are the ones I remember right now. Stick. Lyman says the counter in the kitchen got removed since it was falling apart. Oh, I see. Is it gonna be fixed? Kazuki says, I'm kawaii as always. How are you, Dahlia? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Happy that you are kawaii as always. Silver, hi! It's great to see you too. How are you, my friend? So let's get some more firewood here off of this tree stump. It's a tree stump after all. It's a tree stump after all. Pick up a stick. Sticks are highly sought after in this game. I think I might even out the area before I build more here. Peter says, I use my real name here on YouTube, but in Discord and Twitch, call me Psycho PV. Labyrinth says, I went to my doctor's appointment today and had a new nurse since my other doctor moved to Texas. I hope you liked them. Did you feel like you liked them? It's always different trying out new... Weird, it's not letting me hold it. Why did I die? Oh no, I'm dying of no water. Okay, I see what's happening now. I'm like, why don't I have any health? What's happening? Tex, Heartness, thanks for lurking and working. You rock. Super Heartness, my friend. And everybody, Peter is a streamer on Twitch. And Tex is a streamer here on YouTube. So let's see. Actually, I don't know if they're a streamer, but they make videos. So here's Tex the Infidel. Everybody go drop a sub to them. Let me see if I can pull up Peter. Twitch.tv/PsychoPV. Everybody go drop a follow over there too. Justin says, I have to excuse myself, Dahlia and everyone. I might not pay as much attention as usual, but I'm watching the UEFA Euros simultaneously. Italy versus Spain. This might be foreshadowing the finale. Okay, Justin. Well, I'm very happy that you're excited about that. And thank you for taking the time to come and drop alert, too, while you're watching that big game. Kazuki says, how about the manga Dahlia told me to translate last year? I still own it. I just haven't, like, done anything about that. I would have to take a lot of pictures and send them to you, I think. Lol. I mean, maybe at this point Gumi might be able to read some of it. I think she can read more of it now than she could before. She's been working really hard on learning to read Japanese. But yeah, between you and Gumi, we should be able to read that book no problem. Preparian says, with that name, I figured out there was another Swede in the chat. Peter. That's cool that you could identify that so easily, but yeah, I think you're right there. To my knowledge, Peter also lives in Sweden. Kazuki says, I'm learning new language also! Awesome, what are you learning? I love learning languages. Curry says, learning kanji really sucks. I think that's what she's practicing really hard. She likes it, she's interested in it, so to her it's fun. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm just like casually doing Duolingo for Japanese, and I've been studying Spanish for years. And I also dabble in studying Mandarin, Russian, and Portuguese. So I like learning new languages for fun. My girl needs lots more health. She might be able to sleep through the whole night. As far as I can tell, the only way to get health in this game is to sleep, and as you can see, it's kinda slow. But she needs it. I wonder if you know what? If I light the fire, that would probably help me rest faster. Do I have water in my water catcher yet? Yes, I do. Okay, good. So I'm not gonna die. Now we can take a proper nap. We're fed, we're hydrated, we have a warm fire and a shelter, so we're fine. Hi, the Lone Wolf. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Welcome in. Kazuki says German language. Awesome. I think at least one of the people in our... No, a couple of the people in our community speak German. I can think of 2 people offhand. Kazuki says, going to Norway next week, so maybe language learning will be skipped for a few days. Fair enough. I hope that you have a nice trip to Norway. Silver says, how do you pronounce this name? Just curious. As far as I know, it's ASKA. I looked it up online. Because I was also curious if there was something special about it. So, if the translator that I used was correct, it's ASKA. Hopefully it's right, otherwise I'll be saying it wrong all day. Kazuki says, hi, arigato. The Lone Wolf says, I'm doing good, just updating Fallout 76 and ESO before I do a system update on my PS4. Nice. I hope that everything goes well. How are you enjoying the new content in Fallout 76 and ESO lately, the Lone Wolf? I'll probably sleep till daylight. It looks like she actually doesn't have energy yet either. Interesting. Her energy bar is like only half full. I guess she was really tired. I think it's nighttime. The nighttime's not very dark. I don't know if... Well, it says it's 6:34, so it's gotta be morning now. But yeah, I don't know if it's my monitor or if it's a setting that I have, but I feel like the nighttime's not that dark. Silver says, that is what I thought. There's a female Japanese wrestler with that name spelled Asuka right now, but it's pronounced Asuka. Right now she has an IRL knee injury. She may be sidelined for quite some time. Interesting. Well, I hope that she heals up easily. Good morning, Day survived too. I'm very confused about this buff that says energy except for... There it goes. Boom. It just went fully green. Okay. So that closed eye one, does that like mean I'm asleep or will it eventually fill in too? Preparian says Aska means ash in Swedish. Ooh. Hi Kip Arnold, welcome, how you doing? Lone Wolf says, me too. I haven't had a chance to check out the new content in 76 yet. I'm hoping to do so either this week or next week. Cool, yeah, I hope you have time to also. Well, I guess I can see a little bit of a difference in the night and the day now. This is a lot lighter. But that's good. I'm glad you can kind of see at night, because I don't like games where it's like so dark you can't see at all. Hi, Bear Claw, welcome back. It's great to see you. How are you? Bear Claw says, amazing stream as always. What a nice comment. Thank you. Are you almost healed up there? Because I'm tired of watching you sleep. Let's go do something else. You're gonna be awake now. You are no longer healing. Alright. Am I able to turn the fire off? Hold extinguish. Yep, I can turn the fire off. Great. Now, let's do the next thing we need to do, which I think probably is evening out this area. Let's like make this ready to build. And so... Lone Wolf says, I have the 76 subscription as well. Awesome. think I want everything to go high. I don't understand completely yet. Savage Chicken, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm Dahlia, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Are you playing some ASKA today? Joshua Reese, Hartness. Happy Thursday afternoon, everyone. Hope you're having a blessed, amazing, wonderful day today. Preparian says it's a Swedish company, so I'm not sure if that's the word they're going for or if it has a different meaning also. Well, I appreciate the insight, because yeah, that's more knowledge than I had before about it. Maybe it is what they meant. I guess we'll play farther and see if it seems like Ash is the appropriate title for this game. So, I don't think that's gonna be right. This is the first time I've tried to do this. Kip Arnold says, doing good. Watch out for the thrashers, they hit hard. I will, Kip. I will. Would you have any interest in playing with me, Kip? Let's see. I am going to try this again. Tools, terrain filled, build. I think I want things to be as high as this. Whoa, what happened? Did it work? I don't know. Let's see what happens if I just start going at it now. Kip says I'm on Xbox. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't realize this game was on Xbox also. I actually have Xbox as well, but yeah, the key that I received for this game is on PC. Also, by the way, thank you devs for the key. I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's been awesome. Okay, good. It does seem like it's lifting it up. So this is gonna work. Too far away. Level. I wonder if it's like Valheim, where wherever you're standing is what is the level that it brings it to. That's kind of how it seems like. Or if it's based on the first point that you put it on. Which is why I put it on that high point, because I was just guessing. I was like, well... Alright, so we've leveled this out. This is much nicer now. I could probably level it out a bit more. This is gonna be the beginning of my village. But also, I mean, there's no reason to waste this resource. Let's break up this rock first. Preparian says, oh, terraforming. Yeah! So, I was playing this on... I played, like, the demo. And I didn't do any terraforming or anything, but I was reading a review, and they're like, when you first start, you have to terraform all the stuff. And I was like, oh, you do? Okay, I'll do that. That was my thought process on that. I didn't know before. Now the question is, how do I put stuff down? Haha. Hi, Fenrir. Hi. Simeon has died. How are you? Fenrir, how have you been? What's new? Everybody, Fenrir also makes content on YouTube. So please go give them a sub and show them some gardening love. Also, congratulations on 400 subs, Fenrir. Congratulations. You made it to 400. Doop-a-doo. Preparian says, oh well, gotta get ready for work. Have a good rest of your stream, Dahlia, and later's chat. Heartness, Preparian, thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. I hope you have a nice day at work, and I'll try to catch you tomorrow if I can. Super Heartness. Curry Rice says, I haven't seen her wrestling, but I was a fan of the idol group Lin Q she was in before she became a wrestler. Fenrir says, thank you. You're welcome. Smash, 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 smashy smash. So much smashing. Breaking some rocks. This is back-breaking work. Don't you think? Ah! She's gone crazy! Okay, never mind. I was trying to make it look like she was hitting us with the hammer. So I haven't figured out officially how to drop things, but I have figured out that if you activate gathering a resource that's big, it'll force you to drop things. So I'm just coming up here and like, uh-oh, I tripped. And when you trip, you drop things too. And also, I mean, I'm using controllers, so it might be like easier to drop things on keyboard. Right now, I'm just making this work. I'm like touching gather water to drop the rocks. But I figure I'll need these later, so I might as well keep them up here. I no longer feel strong. Oh no, I better drink water. I'm well hydrated. Okay, now she really does need to gather some water. Think, think. Hi, Mindless Stoner. How are you? It's great to see you. What's new? Labyrinth, I'm happy that you think this looks like a fun game. So it is co-op too. You can have up to 4 players. And that being said, any member of the community that gets the game today and wants to join me, just let me know. I'd be happy to open up a host. But let's see. Let's keep evening this out. I don't think there's any more stuff there that we're gonna lose, so... First of all, I want to save in case I screw it up, because I did such a good job already, I don't want to ruin it. Terrain field. A grid tool used to flatten out terrain. Choose a point to be used as height reference for the tool. Requires a hoe. Okay, so it is the first point that you pick. I think I'll go to here-ish. Maybe here. Whoa! Whoa. Alright, let's go. Whoa! I wonder if I'll be able to level that out now. Whoa! Whoa! I don't think I can jump in this game. Holy crap. Ah! Come on! Level me up! Wait. Uh-oh. What if I roll away? What happens when I unstuck? Do I die? No. Good. I'm happy it doesn't kill me. Did that count as a death? It doesn't seem to have counted as a death because I still have all my stuff. Mindless Stoner says I'm starting to start streaming again. The last time I did was on my PS4 and now I'm streaming on my PC. And my friend is walking me through Twitch, but I have a question for you, Dahlia. I've been getting VOD on my videos and I don't know what to do about those. Any suggestions? I've tried to cut them out on editing, but nothing. You've been getting muted VODs, you mean? Simeon says, congrats, you terraformed yourself. Lol. Curry Rice says, she seems to be pretty popular in the wrestling scene from what I can tell on Twitter, etc. I'm happy she is in the idol group. She wasn't super popular. She was always really fun. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. Curry Rice. But yeah, I'm happy to help, Mindless Stoner. Please just clarify the question for me. Do you mean that your VODs are being muted? What is it that you're trying to do? Okay, so here's the question. Are you trying to move them to YouTube or anything? Or are you just keeping them on Twitch? Because if you're just keeping them on Twitch, I actually wouldn't worry about it. It used to really bother me when I first started to get muted VODs, but the longer I've done this, the more I've realized it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't have any real effect on anything. The only reason it might affect you is if you were trying to move the unedited stream to YouTube, and then in that case, YouTube might flag it and take it down. Because, like, YouTube will actually take copyright content down. Twitch usually won't. They'll just mute it so that you don't get a copyright strike. So another thing that's important to remember is that Twitch doesn't mute your VODs to punish you. They do it to protect you. So they're muting the VODs so that the bots that scan all of the VODs after the fact that are looking for copyright content will not find that content in your VOD. So Twitch is not punishing you, they're protecting you. And if it's just a few pieces of muted VOD here and there, don't worry about it. People can still watch most of the VOD even with that portion muted. But I remember feeling very concerned about that too when I first started, so I can relate to how you feel, but really it's not a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it. You probably don't have to do anything. Please don't fall! Yay! Does that help? Mindless Stoner says, okay, good. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Happy to help. So Are you streaming under Mindless Stoner on Twitch? What's your Twitch name so I can do a shout out for you? Boom, boom, boom. We need to even this out too. Yeah, it helps a lot. Thank you so very much. And yeah, I'm the Mindless Stoner. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I just looked up Mindless Stoner and it wasn't you. And I was like, what's going on? The Mindless Stoner. I must still have it wrong somehow. Oh, does it need another S? There we go. 3 S's. Did you stream 2 hours ago? Is this you? Verify that this is you.
I'm just doing a little test on this game right now.
But everybody go follow the Mindless Stoner and help them in the beginning of their streaming journey. Woohoo! Let's support our friends. There's a 420 sweater. I didn't see it. I want to look again. Oh, it's nighttime. My girl should be sleeping. I think this is you. Just tell me if it's not. But you were playing Multiverse, right? Yeah, that'd be me. Okay, cool. Alright, well let's... It's nighttime, so let's sleep a little bit. She's still healing. Home sweet home, time for a nap. And then when I get up, I'm gonna terraform some more, and then I'm gonna build a shelter for my very first villager. I'm excited! We're gonna get our first villager! Just in case says, UEFA update for anyone who wants to know. After 45 minutes, it's still a 0-0 draw. If they don't do better, I'm excited where we can still go on. Heck yeah, Justin. Woo! Go Austria! I'll be on your side too. Looks like I'm fully energized. I'm gonna try to actually get my health all the way up. Looks like it's 4 in the morning right now. Five in the morning. I've noticed it's kind of hard to get my health all the way up. Come on, health. Faster, faster, any aster. Faster, faster, any aster. My health's going up. Go on up, go on up. It's almost time to terraform. Where should we build our Eye of Odin? That's the thing that summons the people. I guess I could summon the guy and then have him help me. Because I'm going to be full of health, so I won't need a thing. I won't need a thing. I won't need a thing. Doo -doo. Look, my health's almost full. Go, 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 go. Right in time for the day as well. Justin says, we will play Poland tomorrow and we have to win, but I'm still in a good mood. We can do it to the quarterfinals. Yeah, Justin, woo! Go Austria! I keep wondering if this little eye is gonna turn blinky, but it seems like I'm fine. Okay, I'm awake. Time to work. Let's build the Eye of Odin. Where do we want to build this, though? I don't know if I want it right here. Dang, I can barely see. Hey, here's the sun. Come on, sun, I need you. I need you to see. Should we build our Eye of Odin down here? Down at the shore. I mean, I guess that doesn't really make sense. My muscle's spoiled. Oh no. Well, might as well drop them then. We don't need to carry around spoiled muscles. I'm gonna have to go find food pretty soon. I suppose I can just put the Eye of Odin right here. Because I can always move stuff around later, right? I don't know. What if I put it up here? That seems better to me. It's like nestled up in this rock. What else do I need for it? Long stick, a regular stick, and a regular stone. A pack of hungry smokers is approaching. I'm getting raided by furries. Two long sticks. One regular stick. Is there a rock around here somewhere? I mean, I'm on the coast, so there should be, right? Is that one? Let's bring these big sticks up to the Eye of Odin. Bum 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 bum, I'm building a village. Bum 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 bum, I'm building a village, yeah. Hi, Big Buddha. Welcome. How are you? I'm so happy that you made it. How's your day going? There's one. Let's go back to where we were. Where were we? Here we were. So one more big long stick. Oh, it actually needed multiple big long sticks. Oh yeah, everybody, Big Buddha Baby's a creator here on YouTube. She makes variety content, is very awesome, and a good friend of the garden. Please go give her a sub and show her some gardening love. Mindless Stoner says, thank you, Dahlia, for the shout out. Really helps. Also, thank you very much for all your help. I truly appreciate it. You're very welcome. I'm always happy to answer questions as best I can. I might not always know the answer, and I certainly don't consider myself any sort of a streaming coach by any means, but I do like to help my friends, so don't hesitate to ask if you need me. Big Buddha says, I'm glad I made it too. It's going okay. I'm working on the office this week, so my day is taking its sweet time to end. Relatable. And you're very welcome. Oh, I see what's happened here. Boom. Now we just need one more of those. I think what happened is I came down the hill and I dropped it and I didn't know that. Boom. Alright, so we can build this part now. You're so welcome, Big Buddha. Heartness, what you been playing lately when you have time? So now we need 2 large stones. Well, you know who was stashing some stones for a time just like this? Me. This should do it. Big Buddha says, how much progress we made on the settlement? Well, today we're just getting started. I played the demo and I also was lucky enough to receive a key from the devs, so I was able to mess around with building a couple of settlements before today. But today, because it was the fresh release, all my progress got reset. So we're doing it from the beginning. We're actually doing pretty good. This is going to be the thing that gets our first villager to come. And then after that, we'll be able to move a lot faster. Once you start to have villagers, it goes fast. Alright, so who do we want? We've got Mia, who is a blossom tender. I have a unique ability to nourish and cultivate plants during the spring season, significantly boosting crop yields and flower production. Monk body. I eat less, but I also have a smaller health pool. Or cold resistance. I can endure cold for long periods, longer than the average villager. With harvest blessing, I excel in harvesting crops and gathering resources during the fall. My efficiency and yield during this season are unmatched. Honestly, I feel like Yrsa's gonna be our best bet between the two. I don't know how far you have to get before you start doing farming stuff, but in my playthroughs so far, I haven't gotten that far, so I don't know if Mia's gonna be super useful right off the bat. Big Buddha says, actually, I've been playing a lot of stuff, but I don't know what to stream, to be honest. Maybe you should stream a little bit of everything. That's what I like to do. See what sticks. Big Buddha says, I wonder how the co-op part works. Me too. Well, If anybody wants to join, let me know and I'll invite you into my game. It looks like it's similar to Valheim as far as joining a hosted game, etc. And I'd be more than happy to host someone and they could help me with the settlement. If anybody wants to try it out. I was gonna make this the garden game, so it's just whoever wants to play's game. Not only mine. But let's see, I need to lift this terrain. Bum ba bum. Oh, and it looks like I need water too. I'm gonna need food sooner than later. Oh yeah, I should set this up so that they can build this when they get here. Well, no, hold on a second. Let me lift some terrain here. So I've got 10 minutes before they get here anyway. Whoa. Well, there's a little bit, but I meant to go farther than that. Alright, this is starting to even out nicely. Just have to go all the way across and we should be okay to build some stuff here. Labyrinth says, I'm tired, gonna get some sleep. Thanks for being here, Labyrinth. Super heartness. Everyone say have a good nap to Labyrinth, please. Big Buddha says, will you be playing this weekend as well? I'm thinking about playing it on Saturday on Twitch. Yeah. And then Sunday I'll probably play Fallout 76 on Twitch. Well, this didn't work completely. Uh-oh, the blood moon rises. I better save. That means somebody's gonna attack. Who's gonna attack? I'm gonna beat him with my hammer. Hi, Mr. Ware Hartness. Welcome in. Big Buddha says, did I miss your answer? I don't know. So my answer was that I am going to play this on Twitch on Saturday. Dude, these guys are so much bigger than me. And I don't have a real weapon yet. I might die. Ugh. I'm bleeding! No! I can't see it. Where is it? Dang, that was close. Better go sleep. Put my fire on. Whew. Okay, Big Buddha, Heartness. Sounds good. I think that's gonna be a nighttime stream. Like 6 to midnight or something. I don't know if I'll play this the whole time, but that's the time that I'll be streaming. Now we're gonna wait a long time for the health to go up. It says I have settlement issues. You don't say. Simeon says I've been playing some 76 recently. But I've been doing it the way I play all the Fallout games, just wandering around and doing quests as I find them, with no idea what is happening. Well, that's still fun. Do you like it? Have you added me yet? We should be friends. Big Buddha says, oh, that's even better. That way I can get stuff done throughout the day. Heck yeah, Big Buddha baby. Sounds good. Well, I'll plan on playing this with you then, on that day. Is that what you're getting at? It seems that it's raining now, and I need to seek shelter. Oh wait, I'm in shelter. Yay! 2 minutes till my first villager arrives, and I don't have a house for them yet. Simeon has died says, I'm not sure I have. I need to. If you're on PC, my name is that Dahlia. Are you on PC? Big Buddha says, I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard that day. Congratulations, Big Buddha, you got this. Come on, heal faster. Simeon says, yes I am. Heck yeah! Lone Wolf says, I don't know anyone on the PS4 that plays Fallout 76. I have a PS4 account, but I haven't played it in so long because I don't really play my PS4 anymore. If I ever do, though, we could play, but I don't know if that'll happen anytime soon. Big Buddha says, no, I do not. I hate it, but I want to be good with it. Well, practice makes perfect. Big Buddha says, I've got a PS5. I can play with you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you two should add each other. Lone Wolf and Big Buddha baby. Time until the arrival of the next villager. 16 seconds. Oh, I threw my can onto the floor! Accident. The first of many! They're here. Yursa has arrived. Yursa! Hi! We have to build Yursa a house. Hi! She says, we did it! The terrain is now prepared for construction. So let's save. Where should I build her house? I guess this is even now, so I could build it over here. One thing I found is that I need to stand by the fire when I set up a house to make sure that it touches the fire or that it gets the warmth of the fire. Oh, but this fire's not lit, so it's freaking useless to do that right now. Okay, sounds good, Big Buddha Heartness. Justin says, ha, 57 minute. And I can't read it past the heart. Ongo from Italy brings Spain the 0-1 advantage. Woohoo! Okay, so shelter. Did the freaking fire just go out again? Are you serious? I don't even have time to build a shelter in the time that it's lit. The good news is that I'm getting points. You level up your fire tending skill, so I'm getting fire tending skill. Alright, so it looks like I do get fire from here. So this will be where her house is. I'll let you build that. Have fun! Alright, you can build your own house. I'll do this terrain. Save. Why does this not want to go? Alright, now we have to level it again. Did I get myself stuck again? No. Yay! I like it when I don't get stuck. Lone Wolf says, is Buddha here in YouTube chat or are they on the Twitch side of the chat? So I actually don't dual stream. I'm only on YouTube. I think Big Buddha asked for your PSN if you feel like connecting with her, Lone Wolf. I saw that earlier. Big Buddha says, but I also do have a Twitch and it's the same name. I have a Twitch that's the same name too. So now we have these two random holes. Oh no. I haven't figured out a jump button. I don't think there is a jump button. Oh, jump. Okay. Well, that's good. I didn't know you could jump in this game. My villager's waving at me. You're such a kind villager. We'll get this. It might take a few times, but we'll get it. I don't really understand why it won't let me do that one area, to be honest. I think we basically got it. It's really close. Oh, no worries, Lone Wolf. Not at all. I totally miss chat all the time, and I'm the dang streamer, so... And it's bad when that happens. What's wrong, Simeon? What's wrong? Simeon says, I'd call it firebending skill. I want to smooth this out too, or is that being a little bit OCD? Here, let's see if I can get it. I think that should do it. This needs 4 sticks. Big Buddha says having OCD is not all that bad. It depends. It can be somewhat torturous. But you're right, there's worse things you could have, right? I can agree with you there. Ooh, are these sticks? I need sticks. I guess not. Looks like there should be sticks there, but there's no sticks there. Something I think is funny is you don't seem to die if a tree lands on you in this game. I totally was expecting to die because like Valheim and stuff has physics. But I guess this isn't Valheim. But yeah, I totally have let a tree land on me on purpose a few times to test it, and it just bounces off my head and rolls away. Big Buddha says, I mean, I have OCD too. Well, yeah, like you said, it's not that bad. There's worse things you could have. Or like I said, I don't know. Somebody said that. OCD fam, what's up? Boom. So it's a Shroud Pal World kind of thing. So, hi Wolfsden. It's a game where you basically are managing a village up close and personal. And it kind of reminds me of Pal World. It kind of reminds me of Valheim because it's Viking themed. It kind of reminds me of RimWorld because it's a colony sim. And it kind of reminds me of Medieval Dynasty because of the actual mechanics of play. But I think it also has its own unique flair and its own awesomeness that makes it memorable and stand out on its own. So far I'm having a blast. We need more sticks for this, or we need a piece of bark. Big Buddha says that's what it looks like to me, Wolfsden. You know, somebody gifted me Enshrouded and I never played it. I know there's an Enshrouded creator program that I got invited to, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to make content for that because I've never played it before. It came out at the same time as Pal World, and I fell in love with Pal World, so then I just never played it. Wolfsden says, glad you like it. Yeah, it's a blast so far. It's been great. Let's see. I think I'm looking for bark. Big Buddha says, what? You never played it? Yeah, I never got around to playing it. There's just been too many good games lately, which has been awesome though, because to be honest, most of the time it feels like there's a drought, and lately I've been overwhelmed with good games, so I love that. Big Buddha says, if you play Dahlia, let me know. I can start over with you. That would be cool, Buddha. I will let you know. I'm sure I'll try it one of these days. Alright, well here's our bark that we needed. How close is this to my house? It's not that close. I mean, I could turn it into a well. Bushcraft. I think I will turn it into a well. But it's not really that close. But see, it's not that far away either when I expand. Wolfston says, I like these kind of games, but not a huge fan of the farming, growing crops kind of thing. One thing that's kind of cool about this game is that the villagers do all your work for you once you get them set up. That's why it reminds me of Pal World. Because, like, you have to do the initial setting everybody up, but then it's all them. Oh no, she's about to die from not drinking water, which is honestly kind of silly because she's got plenty of water. And it looks like I need to go get food too. So I'm gonna save just in case I very stupidly die. Big Buddha says, I gotta stop getting games that I have to grind in, but I love games where I build settlements and I have helpers. Right, me too. I think it's fun when you can just like manage everybody else doing the work for you. That's a great game. Alright, so we need food. Food! Is this berries? This is berries. Good. Yummy berries. What's this? Flax. That's fiber. This could be a well as well. Alright. Big Buddha says, I don't know if you've played any Souls games. I got pretty far in Dark Souls 3 before, and I started Elden Ring, but never really like played too far into it. I enjoy those kinds of games a lot, but I am prone to raging, and that's kind of the opposite of the vibe of my channel. So because of that, I've not really spent too much time focusing on Souls games in my content. Just because it's like, people get surprised when they see me rage. It's literally the opposite of what they expect from me, so for that reason it doesn't really vibe with me. On the rare occasion I do rage, everybody always just like really taken back. Is like, oh my god, I didn't know that you like had regular emotions, hologram Dahlia. Fair enough though. I'll just, you know, give people what they want. No raging. When your whole content is like based on being nice to people and being good-natured and patient, like, it gets confusing for people. And also, this is kind of a safe haven for a lot of people that really try to avoid negative energy, and that's another reason why I don't really think it's good for me to rage on stream, is because that kind of just ruins the whole thing. The Lone Wolf says, is my text not showing up? Did I miss something? Did you say something that I didn't see? If so, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss it. I thought that there was another well area here, but I lost it. Curry Ray says, Souls games do that to people, right? I know, so I thought that that would kind of make it acceptable, but people still really were like, what's going on? It just changed the vibe too much, so. I decided it wasn't for me. Wasn't for my community. People go to other streamers for rage content. They come here to hide and pretend like everyone is nice. And I'm happy to provide that. Lone Wolf says, my PSN that I was trying to give you, Big Buddha. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that either. I wonder if it was like showing up as a link or something, because I think that that YouTube automatically like deletes links. So let's name this Yursa's house. Okay. So she's good to go. It says that I'm like basically dying. Those are the only foods I found I can cook. Hi, Eric Crisis. Welcome in. How you doing? It's great to see you. I'm gonna eat one of these. Oh, it actually made me take both of them. Not fair. Okay, well, I'll just eat one. And then deposit that one for the girl that lives with me. And let's go to sleep. Oh no, she's got some debuff looking things. Or is that a good thing? I don't know. Was that happy tummy or sad tummy or what? I'll have to play a little bit longer to confirm. Also, thank you so much to everyone who's liked the stream so far. It really means a lot to me and it helps other people find it on YouTube. If you haven't already, please take a moment to like the stream and subscribe so you can bookmark the page for next time. I make content like this, or just various game content a lot. I focus on hard mode gaming content, and I also do some IRL vlogs, etc. thrown in occasionally for fun. Eric Crisis is doing okay, starting a new job tomorrow. On a not as bright note, my bun passed about a week ago. I'm so sorry to hear that, Eric Crisis. Super heartness. Everybody send love to Eric Crisis after losing a pet, please. I hope that your new job is awesome. I think I forgot to finish doing my lip gloss earlier. So we'll redo it right now while this girl's sleeping. Eric Crisis says, yep, no more traveling. Bet your family's gonna like that. Now we wait for it to dry, and I have to not forget to put the gloss part on this time. I think I forgot it earlier. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Well, day 5 and I already have a friend. That's not bad. Is she sleeping too? It's nice to have a warm fire to sleep by. This water behind me is very slooshy. It's like water in a trough and it's just sloshing around. What do you think? Does it look exactly the same? Lol. She's gonna be well rested just in time for daybreak. Almost well rested. I don't think they really do well rested in this, but, you know, my health will be all the way full. Lone Wolf says, I gave you a follow there on Twitch, Buddha, but I'm not able to whisper you. A noti popped up saying that I couldn't whisper you. Big Buddha says, how long are you supposed to sleep? I guess just until my health fills up. As far as I know, at least at this point in the game, the only way to heal up is to sleep. Maybe that changes later, I don't know. Alright, so let's start organizing this little area. I think we're gonna need another house over here. Can we fit one more? So we can invite another villager. And what I'll probably do is... Okay, good. The sun's coming out so I can see better. What should we have in the center? Magic, I can't build any more magic yet. Basic production, I can build multiple things. So we need a gatherer's pit, a stonecutter's pit, and a woodcutter's pit. What does she say? Gulp, gulp, gulp. I'm starting to get thirsty. I kind of feel like I want stuff to be farther away. So maybe I will even out the terrain right here. Make this like a workshop area, and the area over there can be like a house area type thing. So let's make everything the same level as the well. Oh wow, my dog's barking. I better go check and see what's going on. I'll be right back. Well, I don't know why Gur barked, but I brought him in here with me, so maybe that'll fix it. You want to get up on my lap, Gur? Oh. Gur was out there and he let out a big old bark. He let out a big old bark. Asako says, I was just or S-Cow, welcome S-Cow. I was just about to ask a question about this game too. That's funny. Heartness, how you doing? It's Money, hi. Welcome back. Yeah, Gerd let out a big old bark and I have no idea why. Eric says, Grrr! Making a town, making a town. Look at us now, we're making a town. Making a town, making a town. Look at us now, we're making a town. Making a town, making a town. S-Cow says, you know me and the puns. I love puns too. That was hilarious. Honestly, I can't believe I hadn't thought of that before. So thank you for sharing that awesomeness with me. PJ, thank you for the lurk. You rock. Everybody, PJ is another creator here on YouTube, and they're quite awesome. Please go give them a sub and show them some gardening love. I forget, S-Cow, do you stream as well? But everybody, here is the link for PJ. It's Money says, good to see you as well. I hope everything is good. Thank you everyone for 22 likes so far. It means a lot to me. Doo-doo-doo. Thanks, lady. Kazuki says, is this a cross-platform and cross-region game? I don't know if it's cross-platform. I do know that I think you host the game like on Valheim. So theoretically, I think you would just be connecting directly to my actual computer. This looks lovely. I like the way this turned out. S-Cow says, on Twitch, not here. Okay, that's still good. I can still do a shout out for you on Twitch. Bum ba bum. And it's exactly the same name over there, right? What's the name over there? I'm not finding it. But Kazuki, we should add each other on Xbox. I'm Beamy Lamp. 32.49 on Xbox, and anyone's welcome to add me. Okay, that's right, the TXU. I forgot about that part.
To win, it's up, it's up!
Streaming some Fallout 76, I see. Ooh. It's Money says, is this game on Steam, Dahlia? It is. Actually, It's Money. Please check the description below because there's a link directly to the game as the first link in my description. Alright, Gur, are you ready to get down? Is that what you're telling me? I think he wants to go lay in his bed. Go ahead. Good boy. So let's see. Do we want to do some more leveling out? I think right here kind of needs to be leveled out. So... Hi, friend! Gather this up. Okay. Now we have a beautiful pit. A workshop pit with water. Curry Rice says, I'm off to bed now, Dahlia. Enjoy the rest of your day. See ya, everyone. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Curry Rice. It was really good to spend time with you again. I hope you have a nice night. Everyone say goodnight to Curry Rice. Super heartness and sweet dreams. Yeah, if you get it, It's Money, let me know. You'd be welcome to join me. I think you can have up to 4 people in a game. Kazuki says, this game looks interesting. It does have some Valheim vibes with the Viking stuff, although I think it's still very different from that too. Let's run and get some food. My girl's still so hungry. Although I think maybe what I'll do here, I'm gonna build my basic production gatherer's pit. Wow, that fits in perfectly right there. How beautiful. Really? You want me to flatten this down, huh? I thought it was just right. It's gonna fit in the rock. I love how she keeps coming up and waving at me. You rock! I'll cheer at you. So she can build all this stuff that needs to be built. Put some rope in there. The next thing I need to do is go find some food for us. Let's go on a food journey. It's Money says, I need to play different games other than Fortnite. And I'll let you know, I'll definitely love to play a game with you. Sounds good, It's Money Hartness. Is that an NPC or a real player? That's an NPC, so this game's all about, like, recruiting and managing a town. So we're building a town from the ground up. So it has adventure aspects, but it's also really focusing on being a colony sim. I think that was berries, but they haven't refreshed yet. Here's some berries. It's summer now. There should be lots of veggies starting to grow in the ground. Garlic. And the veggies we can put on the grill and make some grilled veggies, which I think is a slightly better food overall. Get some sticks. Get an onion. Uh-oh, I'm thirsty. And hungry. I haven't built any weapons yet either. I think if I take a second, nah, never mind. I was gonna say I can move my picture so that you guys can see the stuff I'm gathering, but I might do that when I'm off stream. I think over here there's some skeletons, so I don't want them to see me. See, look, there's a skeleton over there with a sword. It's a skelly with a sword and he sees me. This is bad. Let's run. And I don't want to run him to my village either, so... I'm not strong enough to fight the skelly with a sword yet. Kazuki says, I remember when I met Dahlia going through the Valheim game. After watching this game, feels the same vibe like Valheim. Dahlia was roaming around in the Mistlands. Yeah, I loved playing Valheim with you, Kazuki. It was so fun. And I agree, this one does have similar vibes. Hi, Tony! Tony says, hi, does it tick all the boxes so far? I'm gonna say yes. I actually got completely addicted to the game off stream. I was playing the demo when the demo was out for Next Fest, and I found myself, like, thinking about it all the time. Oh wow, my girl's all the way out here. Oh, wow, I rolled to my village and didn't realize it. I think I'm really close to that skeleton guy. We're gonna have to take him out sooner than later, probably. How you doing, Tony? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy you made it. So we need to make a knife, which I haven't done yet. Let's cook up some of this food that I just got. Didn't get much. I thought I got more than that, to be honest. But at least it's something. Keep my person fed. And I'm gonna eat one too. After harvesting cabbage in summer and autumn, it's advisable to cook it. Cooking not only enhances its flavor, but also resets the item's durability, ensuring it remains fresh for longer. Enjoying the rich, earthy taste and nutritional benefits of cooked cabbage is a delicious snack for seasonal meals. Yay! So we'll deposit that for my girl to come eat. And what can I do to help her? Do I have the ability to make some rope? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of rope to make. Okay, so this needs some rope. And it still needs sticks. It looks like I just need lots and lots of sticks. Maybe I should cut down a tree for some sticks. Also, how's our workshop up here going? Justin says, okay everyone, it ended with a 0-1 victory for Spain, and I need some sleep now. Have a good one, everyone. See you next time, Dahlia. Thank you for lurking while you stayed up, Justin. It means a lot to get back. Worked all through the night. I think we're ready for our next villager. So I should gather some Utin or whatever it's called. And put it in the Eye of Odin. A splinter! I like that they talk. Uh-oh, I broke the wooden hammer. Let's build another one. I need more sticks, though. Okay, let's go on an adventure for sticks. The sticky adventure. That sounds nice. It's Money says, oh yeah, level up. Woot! Hey, is this cabbage? Nice. I saw something up here too. A carrot. I can roast a carrot for sure. Uh-oh, I don't need those yet. Big Buddha says, have you fought anything yet? I don't know if I missed it yet. Enter fighting the little wisp things. Or the little sprite things. They're like sticky fiber sprite things that live by the water. Oh, I can eat some mussels. Better eat these right away. Yum, yum, yum. Now I'm strong. Still need more sticks, though. There's another little monster. They're kind of cute. It's too bad they're not friendly. There's another one. Now I'm gonna fist fight him. Now what? Let's see. What was the other thing I was looking for? I forget. Was it just mostly sticks? I think I'm just always on the hunt for sticks. And some tool had broken, but I don't remember what. It's Money says, let's go. Dahlia's on a leveling up spree. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. So let me show you the character build. You level up each item based on how often you're using it. So like, there's gathering, wood harvesting, stone harvesting, crafting, building, ranged combat, firekeeping, melee combat, and skinning. And I might be able to level up more things too. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I might be able to level up more things too, and I just haven't discovered them yet. I'm getting shot at. So I like that. It levels up each item individually based on how often you use it. Now on the flip side, every time you die, if you don't have... There's like a messed up mechanic in this game where if you die, you have the opportunity to come back with all your points, but you have to sacrifice a villager. And if you don't sacrifice a villager, or if you don't have one to sacrifice, then you have to just like lose points. But anyway, she got pretty jacked up there. She needs to rest. I can hear my heart beating. It's Money says, I like the food and water icon in the bottom. Yeah. So we need a hammer. Let's build it up. Hi. We did it. Gathering pit is built. Woohoo! That still needs more sticks. Okay. I think I want you to be a gatherer now. Are you good at gathering? This particular girl's traits are Harvest Blessing. She excels in harvesting crops and gathering resources during the fall. Battle-scarred veteran. I've endured numerous conflicts and skirmishes, and my scars have toughened me, enhancing my overall health. Hydration expert. I have an innate sense of when to drink and how to conserve water, reducing my daily water consumption. That's nice. Iron stomach. Dude, this girl's pretty great. I can endure extreme hunger without experiencing severe mood penalties, making me more resilient during food shortages. And I can endure cold for longer periods than the average villager. So this girl's just hardy and tough. Harvest Blessing. I excel in harvesting crops and gathering resources during the fall. My efficiency and yield during this season are unmatched. Okay. Well, I am gonna reassign her to the gathering pit for now. And I'll go take a nap. What did she say? I feel unsafe. I couldn't see that. Oh, we don't have any defenses, but honestly, I don't even know if I can build defenses yet. I mean, I can build weapons for us now, but not defenses. I'll work on that after I take a nap. My girl's very, how shall I say, about to die. Wow, that thing's almost empty too. But we have the well that's almost built, so... I've been trying to set up multiple... I'm gonna name this my home. I've been trying to set up multiple wells. So she's gonna sleep. I'll leave this here like this so you can see it. I'm actually... gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go make myself a fruit smoothie because I'm hungry and I can eat that on stream, and I'm also just gonna take a little break, so I'll be right back, but it'll be a couple minutes probably. Thank you to everyone for being here. If you haven't already, please like the stream and subscribe, and I'll be right back. Heartness! Have fun with Baby Yoda and Sleeping Princess Girl. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I have a yummy strawberry shake now. So what happened? Did I die? Your village is under attack. Okay, well we better figure out where they are and how to kill them. My village is under attack or something. Well, can't afford to do that again. It's like, biatch, you're about to die. That's what that heartbeat means. Okay, and I'm dead. I have been slain! You may respawn as a ghost. Nah. I think if I respawn as a ghost, I have to kill my villager. So what should I do? Should I just lose some points, or should I respawn as a ghost? I don't want to kill my one villager. That sounds messed up. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I'll do it some other time. Abort ghost gameplay and become a reborn. You will lose all of your items and suffer a stats penalty. It's better than killing my one person, don't you think? I think maybe what that means is that I would be like a ghost that possesses the villager's body or something. I don't really know. But I know that if you don't have any villagers available, the only option is reborn. Maybe when I have more villagers, we'll experiment with that. But I feel like right now having 2 people is better than having 1 person. Also, that's weird to be all creepy and be like, I'm gonna take your body. I've been reborn. Back to the home. Blood moon fades. Let's see what kind of condition my village is in after that. And also, like, in the beta, I was able to go to the place where I died and pick up my stuff. Let's see if I can do that. Or if they changed that. They've changed a couple of things since the beta version, which I guess I was playing yesterday and didn't know. A pack of hungry smokers is approaching. How's my Eye of Odin doing up here? Is this where all my stuff is? Yay, this is where all my stuff is. Cool. So all I really lost then were some stat points. I also don't need to be eating all that stuff, so... Oh no, it looks like my Eye of Odin got completely destroyed. Let's pick up all this stuff here first. Haven't found my hoe yet. Help! I have a missing hoe! The smokers are leaving the village. There's my wooden hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. Down, 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 hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. Bang, 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 bang. Throwing the hoe. Is this game like Valheim? So it's similar to Valheim in that it's about living in the forest and you're a Viking, and there does seem to be some sort of weird afterlife part too, but otherwise not really. I guess, I don't know. It's got some similarities to Valheim. I would also say it's similar to Medieval Dynasty, and similar to Pal World, and similar to Rim World, which are all very different games from Valheim. So I guess that's what I mean by not really. But, like, at first glance, it has a lot of similarities to Valheim. Like, Claudia says, okay, cool, yeah! What do I need for my Eye of Odin? I always want to call it an Eye of Ra. Some Egyptian stuff getting in the way of my Viking stuff. Rebuild! Supply! Oh no, it got destroyed. No! We got put behind by that last raid. Birch gives hard wood. I don't know how to cut down birch though. I think I need a better axe. One of these days, I'll have a better axe for the birch hardwood. It's a hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. Down, 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 hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. Down, 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 down. Rowing the hoe. I can't remember what needed a big ol' log, but something did. Looks like it— oh no! Come back! Looks like it was my gathering pit. Hi X, welcome! Does this game suck? No, I like it. I'm having fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it actually. I kind of became obsessed with it during the demo for Next Fest on Steam. So I've been having a great time with it. What kind of games do you usually like to play, XX? I no longer feel well hydrated. Oh no! I need to drink water. It's a hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. Down, 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 hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. It's a hard road to hoe. Ding, 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 ding. Rowing the hoe. Tex says, did someone say Tex? Welcome back, Tex Hartness. I hope you're having a good day at work. X says, I prefer Hello Kitty Island. I haven't ever played that. What's it about? Let's see. Dwarf spruce. That'll help. Where's the tree that I cut down before? Here's a cabbage. I can roast this cabbage for my friend. I like that there's poppies everywhere. I think it's really pretty. Uh-oh. That's where the bad guy lives. You better run the other way. Text says, so far so good, leaving just over an hour. Heck yeah, down to the last hour. Where's my tree that I already cut down, though? Do I have to cut down another tree? Because I lost the one that I already had? Maybe. Hello Kitty and Islands. It's so complex, kind of like a Civ 6 mixed with 7 Days to Die. So the name doesn't sound like it would be, but I like Civ 6 and 7 Days to Die. Interesting. I thought that that was just like a meme game or something. I swear I've heard of it before as a meme game, but maybe it's a real game and it's really good and you could teach me how to play it. Maybe. Or maybe it's just a meme. I'm not sure. Oh no, I fell and I dropped my log. Long stick, let's go. Thrust you over my shoulder and drag you back to camp. Let's see. This I need to bring up to the Eye of Odin again, I think. Let's build it back! Ouch, a splinter! Now, there was a stone here. Did the stone get disappeared? I think the stone got disappeared. I'll just have to carry this over here and put it in our camp. Oh yay, she's getting a giant rock. Thanks, lady. Inventory full. There we go. That's what I really want, is just to drop that. Yeah, you go ahead and finish that. What do we need over here? Some sticks? Nothing! Okay, cool. Material storage. Deposit. Open storage. Let's put this in there. And the feathers I don't need right now. Cabbage seeds, flax seeds, onion seeds, garlic seeds, carrot seeds. Fruit basket, it has 20 slots. Veggie basket has 20 slots. Supply. Build up this well finally. We've been working on this well forever, it seems like. So yay, we got it. Woohoo. This will be more stable water source. We did it, the water well is built. Did not find any stick. Okay. I'm gonna put you in here for now. And then I'm going to continue to build our little workshop area. Tools, bushcraft, magic, basic production, woodcutter's pit. So this will fit like that. Okay. Guess that'll work. It's pouring rain on me. Now what does this need? Long sticks and regular sticks. Also, we need to get some more of this stuff. The cute blood shard. And put it in the eye so we can get another villager to come live here and do all my work for me. Choppity chop chop. Or I guess this is more like smashy smash smash. I've survived for 7 days! That's amazing. I'm so happy. I got 2. I need more than 2 though. It's pouring rain. Let's go find more. We need 3 more to get that thing going. Here's another one. Okay, my stone harvest is 6 now. Oh, I need to drink a little bit more water. I broke my pickaxe. So I need stick, and stone blades. So I need sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me. That phrase is about on par with optimism is just lying to yourself. Which isn't always true, but sometimes you have to lie to yourself to be able to stay optimistic. And I do believe, though, that if you tell yourself something enough times, it'll become the truth to you. Like, you can essentially manifest it or whatever. So I would rather lie to myself and say things are really good and then have them eventually become good because I believed so hard that they were good, than just like stay in the bad. Anyway, random thoughts. Random hologram nonsense thoughts. 2, 4, 6, boom. Alright, now I need a stick. This should have a stick in it. You know what I never made? A knife. So I'll take a couple more of these too. Hi, King Lobster 77. King Lobster 77 says, manifest the goodness. Yeah! Let's all manifest the goodness together. Now I'm gonna make a knife. And I'm gonna make a stone pickaxe. Do I have enough for a torch? Woohoo! I like torches. Now we'll be able to see what I'm doing better. Where the heck is what I was working on, though? Over here, I think. I'm gonna smash the smash out of this mutant blood shard. Sorry, I just had to move something on my computer. Let's see. There's another mutant blood shard around here somewhere, right? Up here! Also do a little savey save in case any sort of raids happen again. Once I get enough villagers, I'll just be able to run around and be like supervising them, and that'll be awesome. We're pretty close to that point. Stone Harvest 7, yeah! I'm at the end of my smoothie. Mm-hmm. 8 days survived. I like the number 8. Yum, yum, yum. I'm happy that I drank that. I feel a lot better now. had lots of good, healthy stuff in it. Heartness, Big Buddha Baby, thanks for working and lurking. How you doing, King Lobster? Are you gonna be trying out ASKA? Do we have enough yet? I think we might. Pardon me. Yeah, we should have enough now. Let's go run up here and see. Sticks! I always need sticks. Big Buddha says, oh yeah, how much is it? Like 20, I think it's $24.99, but it's supposed to be 10% off also right now. So I read in their Discord earlier that Steam made a mistake and didn't add the discount. So the discount might be added by now, and if it's not added by now, it will be soon. Because they're intending for it to be 10% off. Also, you can use the link in the description below to look at the game on Steam. I don't get any monetary reward if you use that link, but they will, like, track it that I referred you. So it's just kind of like kudo points for me or something. I don't know. Like, good job. Pat on the back. Yeah, you're welcome, devs. You're welcome. Oh no, this is brokey. Big Buddha says, okay, just want to make sure I can download the full game when I get home. Yeah, for sure. Luckily, this one is on the less expensive side compared to all the other games these days that are like $60 freaking dollars. Oh my gosh, too much. I've actually found that the indie games that are like 25-30 bucks tend to be more fun lately anyway. Okay, so who do we want next? Fight? Or Leonard? Summer Angler. During the summer season, my fishing skills reach their peak. I possess an innate understanding of fish behavior in warm waters, allowing me to secure abundant catches. That's interesting. Lumberjack strength. I possess exceptional speed and efficiency when felling trees. Ooh, I could use that. Rain Dancer. I have a mystical connection. So now we're looking at fight. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but I'm guessing it's Fight and not Feety. We could nickname him Feety. Or Footsies. Nah, we're gonna probably go with Leonard. Steadfast Resolve. Well, both of these people have really good traits. So, Feety's has Steadfast Resolve. I possess unwavering mental fortitude, which makes me immune to anxiety debuffs, allowing me to remain resolute and focused even in the face of adversity. But he's also a rain dancer. I have a mystical connection to the rain. When it falls, it uplifts my spirits, filling me with joy and purpose. I love that. I love that a lot. But yeah, like, the Summer Angler, I think, is a really cool trait, and I do want to build that fishing thing, and also, I can use him right now as a lumberjack, so I think Leonard is where we're going. Yeah, Big Buddha, let's do this! Ah! Woohoo! It's Money Says Leonard, too! Okay, let's go with Leonard. We'll see you in 10 minutes, Leonard. I'm gonna make sure your house is ready. Whoa. The houses I have are all brokey. I guess they're getting brokey in the rain. Gradgar! Yay for Gradgar! How you doing? It's great to see you. Can't ignite, no fuel. So let's add our fuel. Let's ignite it. Let's cook whatever food I actually have on me, and then go gather the supplies for the other things that we need. Cook. Got 2 cabbages and an onion and a mushroom. Sweetie, hi! It's good to see you. How you doing, sweetie? I'm so happy that you made it. It's funny, says Dahlia, I'll be lurking, love. About to play some Fortnite. Okay, I hope you get lots of Battle Royales, Heartness. Thanks for lurking. Okay, so this is all cooked now, and Sweetie9220 Gaming Channel is also a streamer and video creator here on YouTube, specializing in Fallout 76 camp builds, and also I've seen her do some cool IRL stuff, so there's a little bit of everything in there. Please go give her a sub, show her some gardening love. Aw, Big Buddha! Thank you so much for reestablishing your membership and for being a member.
Big Buddha celebrates 9 months of membership. Yay.
Thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. That's epic. It means so much to me. Super duper heartness. Woohoo! Let me get you a heart on the wall of heartness for that. I'm gonna eat one of the things I just made, and then I'm gonna lay down. Eat. Well, looks like she's hungry enough to eat 2 things, actually. And then I'll deposit this for the girl that lives with me. And I'm gonna go sleep. And I'll make a heart on the wall of heartness. Woohoo! Sweetie says, thank you, girl. I appreciate it. My pleasure. I'm sorry that you're stressed out right now. I hope that you have some relief soon. I've been stressed out too. But things are gonna be fine. Gotta keep that positive attitude. Yay, 9 months, Big Buddha baby. Woohoo! Sweetie says it's because of the move. I mean, that makes sense. Moving is insanely stressful. I'm really sorry that you're going through that right now. I hope that it gets better soon. Big Buddha, 9 months. On YouTube. Thank you, Big Buddha. What do you want to name our YouTube baby? Big Buddha says, moving can be stressful. My tape for the wall of heartily heartness. Oh no, it's got my makeup remover wipes stuck to it. Apparently my tape wants to remove its makeup. But you look so good in your makeup, tape. Keep it on. Big Buddha says, Name it the Hidden Garden! garden! Okay, I love that. I will write baby name the hidden garden. The hidden garden. Heartness! I love it. I think you might be my first YouTube baby person. I don't know if other people do that here on YouTube, but I know we do it over on Twitch. Like if you sub for 9 months, it's like, what do you want to name the baby? I mean, it's kind of silly, right? But it's all for fun and games. Alright, so heart on the wall of heartily heartness. Yay! The hidden garden! The hidden garden, you're gonna live right here. Thanks, Big Buddha. Super duper heartness. Big Buddha says it do be super funny. Lol, yes. I always think it's funny when people like try to mix my name with their name for it too. I've had a few people do that. So we need long stick and little sticks. Feels like it's always little sticks, right? This thing is like one of those essence air fresheners and it just shoots out into the world like, come live here, it smells good. Lol. Hey, I need one of these. I'll be taking this. Yoink. Here's some resin. And a bark. What else is over here? Tree stump. I'll be back for you later, tree stump. I like the peacefulness of just being in the forest in this game. Oh no, I dropped it! Hey, what are you animals doing here? This tree looks a lot closer than where I've been going. Let's just stay here. I'm very thirsty. Well, that's unnecessary because I have water. That's ready to go. Leonard has arrived! He got here fast. Oh no, Leonard, I'm barely ready for you. You got here so fast. Well, Leonard, this is where you're gonna work. I need to get him a house too. Hi! I love how they just run up and wave at me. Big Buddha says, I'm gonna try to play some before Saturday so I can get a head start. Okay. Just so you know, the game will be different. I'm probably just gonna bring you in on this game and you can help me manage this and we can try to expand. What I figure is, like, people can just have their own area or whatever if they want, or they can just try to help expand what I'm already doing. But yeah, definitely get in and, like, learn how to play. Of course, that's not required for playing with me, but can't hurt, right? Another option is we could start a new game together, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. I think I just want to have one game and see how far we can get with it, and then people can come in and leave as they please. Big Buddha says, that's fine with me, I just want to get comfortable with mechanics. Yeah, definitely. I do recommend that, actually, because honestly, it took me a while to, like, figure it out. They're not... The mechanics are not hard, there's just little things you have to learn, like taking apart what to get what. It was hard for me to find resources at first. Hey! Get out of here! This is gonna be Leonard's house. So let's name it Leonard's house. I guess we can take a little nap, but we don't need to take a very long one. I'm just gonna rest until I get the energy buff. And then I'm gonna go run around again. Oh, by Odin's might, embracing newfound strength. I think that's what I wanted. I think it's almost time for me to start running around again. Let me go see what's in the gathering place. Nothing to deposit. Open storage. Okay, so they have found some stuff to cook. I can cook this. I can cook this. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Why do those little goats want to like hang around here and try to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna cook everybody some food. Carrots, 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 yum. Hi, Faith! How are you doing? It's so good to see you! Aww. Hello, streamer. Thanks for doing bonus stream. I adore you and us. Aw, I adore you and us too, Faith. Heartness. Faith says my heart is warm with heartness. Yay! I'm so happy that it's warm with heartness. How is your day going today, my Faith? Let's get some carrots in here. Yummy, yummy. I'm cooking for my villagers. I'm gonna make them so many good roasted vegetables. Roast, roast, roast. Roast, roast. Now let's put all the food in here. And keep cooking. We just have one more carrot to cook. Roast, roast, roast. That's yummy. I'm gonna eat that one. Okay, so now I need to think about where I want the next house to be. This is pretty much a done little deal right here, I think. So we could expand and build another fire pit. We could do like the same thing looking over on this side. Or we could, should we expand this out? I mean, we could. There's not really any reason not to. I do like all the flowers, though. Maybe we'll keep it for the flowers. I just feel like it's weird if I build a similar thing and don't really have anywhere that it's looking at. Let's start by building a fire. I think right in the middle is probably going to be the best place. Right? Nah, maybe we should do the same thing. We'll make it like this. Why is this so hard to decide? Oh, I like this. I'm gonna make it like this. So it can be like boom, boom, supply. I guess I have to get more sticks. It's always more sticks. Faith says, I am Kosher Dill Pickle Eye. I really love it here. Oh, I'm okay, Faith. There's nothing nothing to be too worried about. Things have been a little hard, but overall everything's okay. There's nothing dire. I just have to keep pushing through. Just been faced with some extra challenges. You're so sweet, Faith. I'm always so happy when you can come to stream. Thank you for coming and being your wonderful, sweet, loving, bubbly self. So for the fire, I need lots of little sticks. It's always lots of little sticks. Pick up, pick up. Do-do-do. Supply. Then we want to add a cover. And it still needs sticks. Who would have thought? Sticks of all the things. It's always sticks. Lucky for me, I know how to make sticks. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up, pick up. Now let's get some more firewood from this tree stump. Okay. I don't think we need multiple grills right now. Let's see. Next, now that we have that built, let's see how some shelters shape around it. That seems about right. So this one needs long sticks. Well, lucky for me, I know just where to get a long stick. Wow, the water's so pretty from here. Faith says, "I, lass, just know I'm here hugging you, and I know everyone here is. You are such a wonderful person." Thank you, Faith. That's so nice of you to say. Means a lot. So we need a long stick. Aw, heartness, Faith. It's very sweet. Supply. This is close to where we were, right? Yeah. Here we are. These are the thingies. Pick this up. Pick this up. I need long sticks. Big Buddha says, "I love it." Yay! My little village is becoming a village. Supply. And build. Aww, heartness, Gradgar. That means a lot to me. Gradgar says, "Faith is right. You're the opposite of rage gamers. Everyone should see your stream to undo the hate." That's so nice, Gradgar. I appreciate that a lot. Pick up all this bark. Faith says, "I love sailing. I'm a sailor. I love light. You are a total point on the map I rely on." So we still need long stick, rope, and little stick. That's awesome you're a sailor, Faith. I want to be a sailor too. Get these sticks. Crash! Do I still need a big stick? Yes, I do. Okay. Let me just drag this all the way up here into my village. I'm a bit hungry. Long stick. Hold on a sec. So this I don't need, but I do need the little sticks that come from it. So let's get it dropped and then harvest it. Ding, 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 a ding, ding, a ding, ding. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. I think I have to drop some of the bark. I've got too much of it. Yeah, it's like all bark over here. All bark and no bite. I'm not gonna drop it, I'm gonna harvest it. Because if you harvest bark, it becomes fiber. Alright. Now we can pick up the little sticks. Pick up, pick up. And now I just need some rope. This shelter's gonna be up in no time, and then we can invite another villager to come live with us. How many more barks do we need? Faith says you would adore it last, probably more than I do. I think I've only been out to sea once. I liked it for the most part. I did get sick at the end. I was out all day. Got to see some dolphins. Out in the middle of the water. Silver says, Fiber, this is another game that makes the character go poo, Silver says. Oh my. Thank goodness it's not like Ark. That was a really disturbing mechanic to me. It's all like, you pooed! Now pick the poo up and use it. And I'm like, no. I don't wanna. Here's some yummy mushrooms. Faye says, I do not appreciate looking into the walls of the toilets, especially pit toilets. It makes me gag. Dolphins are really cool to watch swim, Silver says. I agree. So, stick and bark, I think is what I need. Might as well take this long stick with me, because I'll need it at some point, right? Faith says, I'm a hoarder, I'll do it to get it. Heartness, it's money! Oh no, I tripped. Okay, so now I'm stuck. Sort of. Pick this up again. I didn't see what he said. I like that they tell me what they're thinking, but I don't really know, like, I feel like it's so small, I don't always see it. So we're ready for another villager now. we're going to have to go find more of that blue stuff. What are you guys thinking about? You're thinking about that you're tired? Let me cook them some food. Well, I think I already did cook them some food. It looks like they ate it all, too. Oh no, they didn't eat all of it. Alright, so they're not hungry right now, probably, but I do think they like to have a fire when they sleep. So I'll just take a little nap real quick, and then we're gonna go get some more of the Ute blood. Or Uten blood. I can't remember what it's called. Faith says it just makes you feel small. Alright, I'm well rested. Oh wait, looks like I actually still need a little bit more health, so might as well sleep. I would say things are going pretty well. The town is becoming designed nicely. Hopefully I'll get some new stuff I can build soon. Hopefully. Woohoo! My home, the shelter. Okay, so now I'm ready. Let's go get some more of the stuff we need to summon a new villager. Summoning a new villager. Summoning a new villager. Summoning a new villager. Summoning a new villager. Ooh, a carrot. You're welcome, Faith. Thanks for being so grateful. That means a lot to me. I love your gratitude and positivity. So let's see. I don't see any of it. There's one way far away. Let's harvest. Aw, thanks, Gradgar. Heartness. But yeah, everybody, thanks for the reminder, Gradgar. If you haven't already, please like this stream. It really helps the algorithm know that you liked it, and that'll encourage YouTube to show it to other viewers. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel, because that's a nice way to bookmark it, and you can come back and hang out again later. Oh my gosh! Silver says, oh my god, there are some crazy naughty city names, but I'd never want anyone to know I was born in or from Slick Poo, Idaho. Yikes. My goodness. Let's see if we still need any more after this. Wow, look at that moon. Pretty. Life out here in my stick tent isn't so bad. It's pretty good, actually. Open storage. Okay, so we do need one more. I wasn't sure. Hey. Time to stab this body apart. Because I finally have a knife. Fate's exactly right. Tuesday's my regular stream day on YouTube, and I do bonus streams as announced on Discord. That's exactly right. Ooh, here's a Jotun blood. Maybe that'll be here. Pick up some bones. Pick up some bones. Doo doo doo. Now let's put this in here. Okay. Hey, look at this. Alright, so we get to pick a new villager, everybody. Listen up. Who do we want? We've got Alaric or Alfsiger. Alaric is a snow strider. I move more efficiently in snowy weather, making tasks like carrying large items and gathering resources easier. Windrider. I'm a seasoned traveler of the open plains and coastal areas, hanging my skills to endure the fiercest winds with ease. Nice. So Alaric is actually looking pretty strong here. Gradgar says, Silver, Australia has some funny town names. Humpty Doo, Wee-Wah, and Wooloo-Mooloo. I love all those names. I love all those names so much. I've always felt like I really wanted to at least visit Australia. Maybe a nice long visit to really get to know the area, like a month or something. If I can ever afford it, that would be super cool. But I feel very connected to Australia, and I want to go. La 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 la. Let's see. Resilient Surge for Alfsiger. I find my inner strength when my health is at its lowest. This grants me a burst of stamina to continue fighting or completing essential tasks. Interesting. Snowstrider. I think Alaric is where I want to go. Because, like, Resilient Surge is kind of nice, but when you think about it, they have to die almost for that to kick in. You know? Let's hang out with Alaric. Alaric, come visit. Come live in the extra tent we made you. Now the good smell is going into the air. And it's saying, Alaric, we love you, Alaric. Come live with us. Alaric is on his way. Now we should build a place for Alaric to work. Or we could call him Alaric. Let's see. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts, for the hearts, for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for a heart, for some hearts, for some hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Silver says, I just watched a Fishing Garrett vid on YouTube. He was in Australia finding all sorts of critters. He dared to pick up a taipan. Nope, just nope. I'm not picking up one of those world's most deadliest snake. Oh my gosh. He's a modern day crocodile hunter. So, Stonecutter's Pit would be next, in all technicality. Looks like we do have room for the Stonecutter's Pit here. Gradgar says the deadliest X, we have them all. Hi! So these guys have AI. And right now they're choosing to just come up and wave at me. They're really my friends now. We're really friends. They must need something. Oh, he needs an axe. And what does she need? So you need an axe, Leonard. Alright, alright. Stone axe. Got one for you. Oh, I think he's saying he's full, and she's full too. Okay, so... let's manage workers, dismiss. I guess you guys can both go be builders. Because they've stacked everything full of wood. It's time to build something. Yeah, get to it. We've got stuff to build. Big Buddha says, alright, Dahlia and the amazing garden. I'm off to head home. Hopefully you are still on later. If not, I will talk to you later. Sounds good. Big Buddha, thank you, Heartness. I look forward to playing with you this weekend. Drive safe. Everyone say drive safe and happy Heartness to Big Buddha. Radgar says terrain editing A. Immediately wishlist ASKA. Honestly, it's been great so far. I do recommend this game. Let's see. What else do we have? This needs some long sticks. Now it needs another long stick. How many long sticks does it need? It needs like so many. Oh, he got it figured out. Okay. Deposit. Good job. So now you guys can... one of you could be the stone person. I think I will have one of you be the stone person. And honestly, if you could please go back to this, that would be cool. Plenty of mushrooms over here to cook. Oh, these are the trippy mushrooms. I don't know if you can cook these. Oh god, I just ate them all. I was trying to put them in my... I was trying to put them in my inventory to try to cook them. It looks like we're gonna go have an adventure in the forest now. Break time! Hi, Marty61 Plays. It's great to see you. How you doing? Faith says, let it all out, honey. I know, right? She just was like, I'm gonna go nuts now. Everybody, Marty61 Plays is a variety streamer here on YouTube. Also specializes in Fallout 76, but that's hardly the only game that he plays. Go check him out and say hi. That's his link going through chat right now. Good times, good times. Gradgar says, adventures on shrooms. What could go wrong? She's nice and safe in the forest. It definitely makes you think twice about those skeletons she said she saw, though, right? Silver says, that should be quite some adventure. Rare Love, hi! How have you been, Rare Love? It's good to see you. What you been up to? I need pickaxes to work. Okay. Let me see if I can make you a pickaxe. I need to make some of those little stone blade things. I'm gonna have to make you another, or I'm gonna have to make another stone blade thing. I'll be back. Rare Love says, what game is this? This is ASKA! It was just released into early release today. There's a link in the beginning of the description that'll take you straight to the Steam page if you want to check it out. And yeah. It's been a lot of fun so far. Villager Trifecta! Woohoo! What have you been up to, Rare Love? What you been playing? Are you still streaming on Twitch? Doing anything on YouTube? What's your name on Twitch again? Bum ba ba. Gregor says it's giving me Conan Exile vibes, but with villagers instead of slaves. I never played Conan Exiles. Oh no, I'm about to die. Just from being dehydrated, and the silly thing is I was carrying around water. I just wasn't paying attention. Girl Love says, yeah, I do. Alright, so we should be able to make the second blade now. Now we can make her a pickaxe. Something wrong, Faith? From my monitor, everything's okay. Sounds like maybe Faith might have dropped the stream, but I'm also I have a monitor with the stream going to make sure that it's connected, and as far as I can tell, it's connected. Looks like it's live to me. Anybody else having any trouble? Oh yeah. Trade. Faith says, thought you were taking a break. Oh. Okay. Nah. I probably won't take another break before I end. Trade. Sorry if I said something that made it sound like that. My bad. Pickaxe. I should make her one that's fresh. Looks like the one I have is about to go bad too. I could try giving her the broken one and see how long it works, but I kind of don't want to. Silver says, it's live, looks okay to me. Thanks, Silver. Open storage, just more trippy mushrooms. Open storage. I didn't mean to take these seeds or these feathers. Nothing in that storage. Are you out of stuff to do? Okay, well then you can start working over here. Well, actually, I think he's fine. Why don't you work over here? You can work here, and also I've got to go assign you to your house. Manage house. This guy's gonna live here. And we're gonna name it Alaric's house. So we're up to 4 villagers. We're doing good. Or 3 villagers. 4 if you include me. Faith says she does take breaks, and I love it when streamers do. They deserve it, and we just hang out and take breaks together too. Yeah, that's a good time. I'm gonna drop this here. I didn't mean to drop my knife. Didn't mean to do that. The firewood stacked perfectly. That's awesome. Pick up just the knife. Make sure this fire's going well. I don't really want to add sticks to this. Do we have any more campfire wood over here? And I could sleep a little too. But I should cook first. Cook. And then eat that, 'cause I'm hungry. And then I'll drink water, and then I'll take a nap, and then I'll figure out what's next to build. We've got the next thing to build coming up. And also, I think we need to build another shelter and prepare for our 4th villager. With its vibrant crimson cap and speckled deliciousness, it gives good vibes and giggles everywhere it goes, it says. I love that. Good vibes and giggles. Drop that. Alright. Go to sleep. Now I'm healing. I needed some healing. Faith says, you were in my dream the other night. It was fun. How bad is it when you dream streams? I think I've had a dream about streamers I watch before. Especially if you watch them all the time. They start to get deep into your psyche. Thanks for letting me live rent-free in your head, Faith. I hope that we're getting close to being able to like build defenses and stuff because my people really need it. Faces, we were on a permadeath Fallout 4 run. Heck yeah! I was thinking about doing another permadeath Fallout 4 run sometime soon. Maybe. I do miss it. Also, I would like to do a better run than what I did last time. Like maybe make it quicker or something. I want to improve on the run I did last year. Have a squishy. Kawaii squishy. It's a little mouse with a hat. Maybe it's a cat. I don't know. Maybe it's a corgi. Its ear's kind of pointy. It's a creature. It's a creature. It's a cold and rainy night. All of the people were sleeping. This is kind of pretty though. I want to get so far in this game. I want to make the biggest village. Hi, Michael James Lawrence. It's so nice that you made it. How's your day going? Alright. She's well rested. Let's figure out what to build next. I think we're gonna need another shelter. Woohoo! Day 11! I think we're starting to be about as far as I've ever been in the game before. This is gonna be all new territory from here on out, people. I like to stand by the fire when I place a house so I can tell if it's gonna be able to get the warmth of the fire or not. But I also wanted to have enough room that people can walk all around the shelter. Michael James says, "Not bad, matey. How are you, Dahlia, from the United Kingdom?" I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How are you in the United Kingdom today? Faith says, "The world of Fallout or any game is funniest when it becomes your own." Yeah! I agree. Funnest, I mean. Okay, long sticks. Look, it's starting to look like a village in here. Nice. We need long sticks for this person's new house. Uh-oh. I dropped the long stick. Michael says, "Good. Just stargazing." That sounds nice. Hi. He needs something, but I was busy carrying a big stick away. Need another one of those. Back to work, I guess. Okay. I should fill up some water while I'm here. Oh, she's already filling up water. Take. Doo-doo-doo. How's ASKA going? Really good! It's very fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Oh no, I broke my wooden hammer. Gonna have to make another one. Need 2 sticks to build one. Let's roll over here and get 2 sticks. Hi. How's it going? Do you need something? Consider making another food foraging marker. I couldn't find any barefoot cabbage, carrot, or yellow mushrooms. Okay. They all have AI in them, so like I feel like if they wave at you, you should wave back. I am starting to get hungry. Do you not have food? Oh no. Do you want me to make you some food? That's not really food. I think he's saying we don't have any available food. Crap, well what do we do? I don't know. I was building. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to build another hammer, and then I could probably go look for food and see if there really is a food problem. Oh no, what do you need? Everybody needs something. Or are you just waving at me to be friendly? I think she's just waving at me to be friendly. This guy's hungry. Yeah, he's got no food. Let me give him this. And I guess you can have my berries too. There you go. See, he ate it right up. He was literally just sitting around me like, feed me, Mom! Can you imagine when I have a giant village and I have like 20 people just standing there staring at me like, feed me, Mom! That might make the game weird and not as fun. But we'll see what it's like when I actually get to that point. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe we'll have a way for them to feed themselves set up. I thought I had a way for them to feed themselves set up, but obviously it's not foolproof. I have this hologram thing for my phone called Bright Bugs. Cool! Labyrinth says, we are Vikings. Bum bum bum. Gradgar says, I wave at Odin every time in Valheim. Right, me too. I remember the first couple times I saw Odin, he scared me. I thought he was like the Grim Reaper. For some reason they make Odin look like the Grim Reaper in Valheim. Faye says, FPS is the means to do so for me, not the purpose. Okay, so I don't need this anymore, huh? But I do need sticks. Well, let me put this back then. Gradgar says, that's some dedicated villagers refusing to feed themselves without permission. Lol. And now we're gonna have a home for another villager. Oh, I should put these fires out, because nobody's here right now. Is this fire still going, or did it already use all the fuel? I think it already used all the fuel. It's gonna need more fuel soon. Labyrinth says, I've been watching an anime series called Blood of Zeus. Nice. Is it good? I feel like I always forget to drink water in this game. Now I need bark. Ah, it ran away. I thought that would be a good dinner, whatever that thing is. It's like a lamb mixed with a bunny. Hi. What do you need? He just keeps telling me he can't find everybody food. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm scared. You guys, go work. Go work, you're scaring me. Ah! He won't stop waving. And the lamb bunny is dying. Faith says perk priority is to be able to carry without restriction to hoard the supplies required to build an advanced civilization. Yeah! I think I need to give that guy another job. The hunter-gatherer thing is not working out for him very well. Alright, so we're ready for another villager. Are we gonna be able to fit another shelter over here? Because it was intended that there should be another shelter over here. I think it's gonna be tight, but possible. Boom. I'm guessing it'll still be in the fire from there. Guess I should turn this on and make sure. Yeah, this should be fine. Now, I need to get the stuff to call another villager, and I'm gonna get the forager guy. I really want the forager guy to just figure out his problems himself. Maybe I should assign someone else to foraging. Who else could be good at foraging? This girl would be good at foraging. Let's assign her to this. And then she was in the stone pit, I think, so the other guy can try out being a stone guy. Because he was kind of being not that good of a forager. He just kept saying, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's like, go somewhere else and try again. Do it yourself. I think I'm supposed to, like, run around when I find food and place markers, potentially, but I'm gonna blame this on them and say it's their fault, not mine. And I am going to go get some more of the blue blood stuff. Wait, not settings. Gradgar says, have a lovely stream. I gotta dig into the working day now. I hope all your chatters today are as lovely as Faith. Thank you, Gradgar. It's so nice to have you. I hope you have a really nice working day. Super duper heartness. Everybody say have a good day to Gradgar, please. Talk to you later. I think we can bring at least one more villager in on this before we end stream today. We're gonna have to get some more Yorton blood. Is that what it's called? Yorton blood? I don't remember. Oh, Yorty blood. Gradgar says, heartness to all. And Silver says, have a good day, Gradgar. See you soon. Get some more flax. Get some more berries. Gradgar or Faith says, I love you, Gradgar. I want to see you next time. Please enjoy your evening and thank you so much for being here. So heartness. Aw, y'all are adorable. Hey, it's a guy to fight. Well, we'll get some fiber out of these babies, won't we? Thought I saw some blue. Here we go. I found some. Faith says, Gradgar made my heart swell. Gradgar's wonderful. I'm so happy that you are both in chat today. You're both wonderful, Faye. Labyrinth says later on, I'm gonna watch the TikTok cult. I was watching part of that already. I actually think it's pretty interesting. I started it and then my family didn't want to watch it, so I'll have to watch it by myself sometime, but I thought it looked interesting too. Okay, so I need more stones. Wait, aren't there stones right here? Yes, yes, yes. Stones, stones, stones. Okay. Michael says, if only they had DoorDash in game. Lol, for real. My people need it. Faye says, I love good people. And good people love you, Faye. Iron Man Duck says, how are you liking the game? I'm having a really good time with it, Iron Man Duck. It's super fun. Labyrinth says, I am a very good bad boy. That sounds like it'd be tough to pull off. Good for you. Good for you. Bravo, Labyrinth. I'm impressed. Labyrinth says, just ask Iron Man Duck how I bought the goats to his stream. Iron Man Duck, how did Labyrinth bring the goats to your stream? How many things did I pick up? Did I pick up enough? I picked up 3. That means I need 2 more. Ouch, Splinter! Ouch, Splinter! Ouch, Splinter! Labyrinth says, I just got an ad for Prison Escape. Is that a game? Michael says, ha! Thanks for the stream, Dahlia, after a long day to chill out. God bless your endeavors. Aw, thank you, Michael, for being here. Super duper heartness. You're amazing. It means a lot to me. I'm happy I could do the stream for you today. And I even got to start a little early today, and that was nice. I'm happy we got to do a nice long YouTube stream today. Let's see. Michael says, this game looks fun. Cheers for streaming some awesome content. Yay! Cheers, Michael! Maybe one day you'll get to play with me. I would love that. I love that it's Friday Eve, Faith. Did we get all 5 of the stones that we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we can roll back towards our village. I think it would be nice to have multiple people playing the game, because, like, then when there's problems, there'd be multiple people to help solve them. Let's see. You guys need some fire. We need some good old firewood, though. We don't have any. There's some firewood over here, right? Firekeeping level 3. Faith says, you were very early. I was, what the? I really wanted to play this game. So I tried to get on as early as I possibly could. Michael says, that would be fun. I've been video gaming since I was a child with an Atari, Sega, Nintendo, and arcade classics like Street Fighter, Streets of Rage, and Golden Axe. Nice. Labyrinth says, having a fudge Pop-Tart now. Ooh. I had chicken, mac and cheese with peas and carrots for dinner. That sounds really good, Labyrinth. I'm gonna have fish and salad. Faye says, I had to support my other YouTube stream, then ended. Supported the redirect. Snuck out to be here, because I am a cute little rogue. Aw, Faith, I heart you. You cute little rogue, you. All the heartness. Labyrinth says, I had a Commodore 64 and Vic 12 before anything else. Never even... I don't know about those. Labyrinth says, then got an Atari 7800 and an NES later on. I accidentally poured the rest of my kombucha all over myself. That last little bit just likes to go everywhere. Silly hologram stuff. Oh no, my girl's dehydrated again. Now I feel less thirsty. So now we need to get long sticks. We're gonna get up early before everybody else. It's good morning time, so I'm gonna extinguish the fires. Wake up, people, it's morning. You don't need to have fire anymore. It's kind of mean, I guess, but... This one just went out on its own, actually. I need to go get more firewood. That's probably what I should do right now before it gets out of control. Out of control with no firewood. Oh yeah, and we get to pick a villager too. But we don't have a villager house yet, do we? Nah, we just have broken down sticks, I think. Wait, no, we do have a villager house. This villager house is ready for someone. Alright, we're ready. Cool. Aw, heartness, Faye. Labyrinth says, now I have a game stick that has all the Famicom, Super Famicom, Mega Drive games, and more like different arcade games too. Cool. Activate. So who do we want next? Amelia or Folk? Let's see what their traits are. Amelia, iron lungs. I run longer and I sleep more often. Monk body. I eat less, but I also have a smaller health pool. Or winter huntsman. I'm a seasonal traveler of the open plains and coastal areas, honing my skills to endure the fiercest winds with ease. And bear power. Heavy hitter, heavy eater. I have increased strength, but I tend to eat more than normal. Well... Amelia. I run longer, I sleep more often. I mean, sleeping more often is kind of bad. But it is free. This girl looks fragile and like she's just gonna be tired all the time. I guess we should go with Folk. But I have a feeling Amelia's secretly really good. Who do you guys think we should get? Folk or Amelia? Labyrinth says the Famicom is the Japanese console that became the NES. Oh, cool. I think I learned about that in a historical documentary or something, but I forgot the name of it. Faith says, I like the idea of you streaming on YouTube Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thanks, Faith. I like the idea of me streaming here every day, but the truth is I don't know how much I really can. In reality, Tuesdays and Thursdays probably isn't going to be a realistic thing long term. Once fall hits, I have classes I'm registered for, so my schedule will change again, but we'll see. Right now, we're just enjoying the summer. Amelia or Folk? Amelia or Folk? Anybody have an opinion? I mean, I'd rather he eat a lot and be sturdy. This girl's just like weak and weak. Both of her things are weak. But we don't really have a weak person. I'm going with Amelia. She's gonna add some variety. But this guy's good. He's got good traits. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, am I gonna get completely different people now? Nah, alright. Michael James says, that is cool you're registering for classes. I'm in the process of registering for a course too. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I already registered, so I'm just waiting to start. Faith says, YouTube is cheaper and I do get more money of it. You're right, so. There's multiple reasons why YouTube ended up taking over as my main platform, but that doesn't mean that I don't love Twitch. I still love Twitch. YouTube has been better has like made me feel like they actually value me as a creator and like they actually want me here in a lot of different ways. Though, so. Folk and Amelia. Somebody pick for me, somebody pick for me. Smart decision, bad decision. I'm going with the bad decision. Let's go. Amelia! The funny smell is in the air for you, Amelia. Come along, come back. Come into the village. Amelia, 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 Amelia. Coming to the village, I built you a tent. Coming to the village, I built you a tent. Do 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 do. Amelia, Amelia, Amelia. Now let's see what else we're gonna build. Don't have any more magic to build yet. Don't have anything here to build yet. I can build a warehouse. I think I might need to like actually clear an area for that because it's kind of big. And I can build a flimsy arch. What does a flimsy arch do? A decorative entrance holding no defensive value. Does not contribute to the villager's defense score. Alright, well thank you for allowing me to build that now. And also I can build some weapons. So do I have the stuff to build a simple spiked club? Need more sticks! I always need more sticks. I'm telling you. Always need more sticks. If we're gonna start thinking about weapons, we should do this. Michael says, YouTube is great. There seems to be a great community and YouTube is moderated well too. Yeah, I like YouTube a lot. This is my home now. Labyrinth says, I'm playing a fighting game with a Viking guy fighting a guy dressed as a football player. Nice. That sounds interesting. So there should be some bones. I'm gonna turn these bones into weapons. After you stab the dead bodies till they disappear, you get bones as a reward. I think you're supposed to be skinning them. Which is not better. It's gross either way. But we have to remember they were zombies before they got here. Then it's not so bad. So they're basically monsters anyway. Faye says, I know, but consider YouTube whatever days. We love you. Aw, heartness, Faye. YouTube's my #1. Do-do-do. So we have plenty of bones now. We could pick up some sticks. 5, 6, pick up sticks. Do-de-doo, do-de-doo. Maybe I can make some clubs for people. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Spiked love. Now how about a flimsy short bow? I can make that too. And I could get some feathers and a stick and make some arrows. Some feathers and some sticks and make an arrow. Open storage. Let's make some arrows. Need some more sticks. 3 more sticks. What is it everybody needs? Consider adding another food foraging marker. She can't find any food either, but did she get some more? She got a little bit more than the last guy did. Well, maybe I could just make you a builder for a little while. I'm just gonna dismiss everybody. Everybody build. Let's see if stuff gets done now. Aw, Heartness, Faith, and Michael, you're all so sweet. Hi, Hardy Heathen, welcome. I'm happy you made it. Hardy Heathen says, can one be fashionably late if they show up without any fashion? Because if not, I guess I'm just late. Lol, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Even better now that you're here, Hardy Heathen. Super Heartness, how are you? Let's find some more stuff for these people to build. I think we're gonna have to set up a spot for the warehouse, so let's think about this. Also, I think that they're gonna need ropes sooner than later. I did not find any rope, see? It's always all about that rope with these people. They never know where it is. Hi, thanks for waving at me. I love your friendliness. Hardy says, I'm okay, been a rough day, just feeling super exhausted, which is why I was late. I had to go lay down again, and I just got up. Well, good morning to you. I'm sorry that you don't feel good. I hope that you feel better soon. And you're right, Faith. I'll keep trying to stream as much as I can for you, okay? Super Heartness. So where are we gonna build the warehouse? How about up here? This looks like a good place to clear for the warehouse. Cut these trees down and even this out. Perfect. Aw, Heartness, Faith. It means a lot to me that you're here and that you love being here as much as I love having you here. Pick up this, pick up that. Can't get rid of that yet, but I can get rid of this. Woohoo! Pick up the firewood. Anything else? Well, let's clear this whole area now. Ah, Amelia arrived. She's here. I want to see the details. Rocker, I'm proficient in stone mining, but I eat more than the normal villager. Winter huntsman, I'm a seasoned traveler of the open plains and coastal areas, honing my skills to endure the fiercest winds with ease. Stone breaker, I excel at breaking stones with this pick, ensuring a steady supply of stones, big and small. And iron lungs, I run longer, I sleep more often. Okay, I think she was a good choice. Now, Let me look at the bear house. It doesn't think that it would go up here very well. I'm gonna have to terraform if I want it here. If it'll let me. Will it let me? Magic. Basic production. I think it's tools. Build. So I want it to be equal to where I am right now. And then out this way. Alright, well let's start with that. This thing's getting in the way. Aw, I'm sorry, Labyrinth, too. Okay, Labyrinth, I'll check it out when I can. I hope everything's alright, and I'll keep your family in my prayers. Let's level this out. Yeah, thanks for helping. Do we have room for the storage place now? I feel like I should just break this down and take all the stuff. Let's see. Basic production. Storage. Build. This is what I want to build. I still can't build it here. It says no. Gonna have to terraform farther into the mountain. That's okay. I like terraforming farther into the mountain. It's fun. Why won't it let me? Is it because I'm about to die? It's like, it's nighttime, you can't terraform. Yes, I can. Oh, this girl never got her house, though. I should go tell her where to live. That's why she's hanging out with me. I thought she was being cool, but nah, she's like, I'm homeless. Oopsie. Manage house. Let's assign Amelia and name this Amelia's house. What does it say? No empty beds available. Ulrich's not in the right house. I must have accidentally assigned Ulrich. Now Amelia can live here. Oh no, the blood moon is rising. Last time this happened, I died. But this time, I have a real weapon. I'll take a nap till they get here. By Odin's might, embracing newfound strength. Oh, the blood moon fades? They showed up right before daytime and then they just left. Well, don't know if we're gonna get the terraforming done before it's time to end. Let me see if I can do a little bit more terraforming before I have to leave. Because we're coming to the end of stream. The next stream is going to be on Saturday. Pardon me, Saturday on Twitch. Saturday and Sunday on Twitch I'm streaming. Approximately 6 to midnight. Give or take. Sometimes I'm late. A lot of the time I'm late, to be honest. I think I'm not allowed to go this high up into the rock. Seems to be what's happening. Well, can I bring this side down? I'm not sure why it's getting stuck at this point. Something's not right. Is it that I don't have the right tool? Marty says, gotta run, Dahlia. Thanks for the stream. Cheers to you and everyone in chat. Cheers, Marty. Thanks for being here. I don't think I have time to figure this out. I think I have to go. So I'll figure this out off stream, and I will be streaming this again on Saturday on Twitch. If you haven't already followed my Twitch, the link is in the description down below. I'll also send it through chat. Faith, it is you! Salty dreams! Aww. Been happy to see you back. You're so darn sweet now. I think you got sweeter while you were gone. Oh, they're waving goodbye to me. Okay, but yeah. There's the Twitch in the chat, and in the description down below, there's the Discord. I always announce when I'm gonna go live. To be honest, Faith, I was worried about you when you left and I didn't hear from you for a long time. I was sincerely worried about you, so thank you for coming back. I'm happy you found me on YouTube. And all the heartness. I was pretty sure it was you for a couple of days, but now I'm sure. Just in case says, cheers, Dahlia, I'm back. Cheers, Justin, I'm so happy that you're back. Faith says the next Dahlia stream will be on Twitch. Let's see. Discord, Twitch, those are all in the chat and down below. There's other socials you can follow me if you want to, like TikTok, Facebook, Threads, X. I'm active on all the socials every day. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it. If you haven't already, please subscribe so that you can bookmark the page for next time. Please like the stream if you haven't already. That helps the algorithm know that you liked it so other people can find it. And if you're watching after the fact, thank you so much. Please leave a comment. I would love to hear from you and hear what you thought. Let's find somebody to redirect to. And I'm just so happy that we got to spend this time. I hope you had a good night or a good nap, Justin. It sounds like you woke up. But we're gonna go raid somebody, or redirect, I mean. And pass the love off to another viewer. I mean, streamer. Customization. Also, everybody, like I said before, don't forget to check out the link to ASKA in the description. I do welcome viewers to come play with me, so if you get the game, I'd love to play with you on a future stream. Or off stream, potentially. Who is gonna be live right now? It looks like Marty61 Plays just went live. And Marty61 Plays was here, so we should probably go say hi. Plus they're playing Fallout 4. We love Fallout 4, right? So let's go say hi to Marty61 Plays. Playing Fallout 4. And I will be back on Twitch Saturday and Sunday starting after 6 p.m. I'll be here on YouTube next Tuesday. I'll catch you later, everybody. Don't forget to say hologram redirect when we get there. Hologram redirect. Labyrinth says, no TikTok for me, I'm too old for that. Fair enough. Well, you don't have to use anything you don't want to. Don't have to use anything you don't want to. Try to have something for everyone. I've noticed most people either don't have a Facebook or don't have a TikTok. And so I have both. That way I can reach the people that don't have the other one. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye! Thank you, mods! You rock! Heartness, just in case. All the love to you. See you later. Good night, Faith. Good night, Labyrinth. Good night. Just in case. Good night, Silver Apocalypse. Good night, Michael James Lawrence. Good night, everybody. Good night, Marty61 Plays. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Okay. Heartness. Super Heartness. Super Heartness.